poof, 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 poof.
Wait, come back. Hey, we're back. Playing some Kenshi. Same man. Same world. I don't remember it crashing, but apparently it didn't autosave. Kinda sucks. So we're back over here. It's like the weird desert fever dream never happened. Like I said, there's no big bugs out there. You guys are crazy. I know I have proof. It was just a dream. But we're back. We're broke. Unfortunately. Sitting there at the bar while I got the stream ready has healed my leg enough for me to be able to walk around, so I'm gonna do that. I don't really remember what we were doing. Doesn't look like you guys can hear the game. There you go. And you know, the game will just... Divine blessings. Oh yeah. Bless you too or whatever. Is the rock supposed to look like that? I'm gonna have to go investigate. Hold on a second. But anyway, yeah, we're fucking naked again. They did give me some food when I showed up. Well, it does have a bottom. Which for some reason I didn't expect. If we're being honest. So yeah, we're gonna have to luck into some equipment again, unfortunately. We're not starting all the way over, but kind of close. I didn't have to make a man, you know, that's what's important. Oh. Conflict. I have discovered the extra options for Ari Kenshi, so not that it's going to matter here because we have you know, a very limited amount of scrolling in and out. As you can see, it's 0. It's actually how I slowed down. But if for some reason I go into the other camera, you zoom way out. Not quite into space, that'd be an exaggeration, but I can also make the game go really fast now, which is kind of nice. Okay, I just need... I see. Well, why are you guys fighting? Escaped servants. Oh, I see. He's clobbered that guy. Hey, can I have your stuff really quick? I hope you don't mind. Here's some pants. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Doesn't look like anybody has anything better, so I think we'll go. Or we get scooped up by somebody. The fuck out of here. Game seems very quiet. Like in general. If it's just like too fucking loud for you guys, let me know. VO volume? Is there a voiceover in this game? What? Did I miss a story? But yeah, you're right. We do have our stick. Surely we'll end up walloping somebody with. Okay. Remember where we went last time. And what we saw. Also remember a weird crystal place for some reason. Okay. That's all fine. I don't really want to get eaten by anything. I'd like to make some money. Possibly hire somebody so we don't get murdered. You know, ideally, at least. Somebody to come by and rescue us when we get beat up. And you know, maybe we start, I did notice some real cheap houses. No shoot, I don't know if they were here back at the military base now I think about. Oh, here we go. And stuff that camera back in there. They're only like $4 grand, so I feel like I could probably do that. What's that? These strange people walking through the desert alone. You guys escape from somewhere, I'm assuming. Like everybody's story. Escape servants. Okay, yeah, I don't have anything for you. I mean, I do have some food, but don't tell them that. They'll want it. Okay, so remember where we were making money last time. I do remember making quite a bit of money over here with the old, you know, smiley face buildings. Very popular. And I guess we could head back up that way. It would take a lot less time. Now that I think about it. It might be a little nauseating, though. So let me do this. And we'll start heading this way. Which again would take an awful long time, but I put up to 20x, which technically we can go faster, but I feel like 20x is probably good enough. It really just becomes a game of how many times you want to see the little loading thing pop up. But you know, now we can hit the fast forward button, which is, you know, definitely nice. Oh, okay. Also very nice because I can just hit the play button and it pops me back to 1, and then I don't have to crank it all the way back up. It's just there. Blessings upon me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just gotta stop in and see how empty the place is. What you got? Got more jobs. Sand Ninja Oni. Sure, you know, I'll add it to the list of other people that I'm definitely never going to see. We have some fish. Where, I mean, I guess there's a river. I was going to ask where you got this from, but I'm sure it's fine. Thieves. And a diplomat. Okay, away we go. Oop. Discover some holy farms and things along the way. Like I said, I'll get us right back to where we were at. Probably could just did this before the stream, but we could probably get some good gear here if we find a robot. Okay. Let's keep an ear out for people beating the shit out of a robot. See. I don't need tips to live more wholesomely. Need a robot. I'm surprised there isn't one here. Can I just disappear? Okay. Well, no robot this time, but... See, even the bugs are confused. Okay, so, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I was assuming it was just going to be absolutely puke-worthy. You've seen too much. Don't do this. I can help you. I'm gonna immediately get away. We got to lose. Alright, you don't look like the usual Empire type. What are you saying? And who's this person? Trust me, I hate slavers just as much as you. Oh, okay. You should probably run. I don't know who that Shek was. I thought they were together. Apparently not. Which is unfortunate for her, because now she's very, very dead. Probably in pieces. Cactus den. A bandit camp, almost walking into. Is the cactus den friendly? It sounds friendly. I don't know what happens if I try and go to first person while selecting two people. Sounds like a bad time. Okay. Looks like friendly ninjas. I don't know how well they get along with... Oh, okay. They don't like me storming in. These are bad ninjas. But this is going to work out very well for me. It's kind of hard to see amongst all the cacti here, whatever these are. Let's come stand over here somewhere. Somebody is losing here today, and that's going to benefit us as I gobble up all of the loot I can. It's probably going to be these ninjas. Honestly, we can probably get into a fight with. I have turned it up so two people can attack one now. Nice. Give me that. Give me all your shit. I don't really want to look like a sand ninja exactly, but we are going to grab you. Here, come over here. We can take this guy, put that on. Well, no, you can't, but that's fine. Pick this dude up, too. This guy's got bounties. obviously they're not going to be huge fans of us stealing them, but that's my business. Okay. I don't know why you decided to go that way, Bugman, but good luck. Well, this sounds like a fun place. Okay. Distant city. Please. Oh, let me, make sure you're not dead. Possibly. Can I click you? Are you okay with that? Okay, you're just... if you would be so kind. Okay, yeah. You... Fine. You'll live, right? You all done? You are? There's a random man standing here. That's fine. We're just gonna pretend like we don't see him and we'll just run away. There was an attempt being made on my life there, but they beat him unconscious. Don't worry, I'll bust you out. Okay, let's drop off our prisoner here. That's kind of unfortunate, but it do be like that sometimes. Such is the life in Kenshi. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Need the police. There we go. Hello? I bagged a criminal. Oh, the ceiling's gone. There we go. Are you the person I talked to? Looks like you caught a bounty. You want a reward, I suppose. Yeah. $20,000. Okay, perfect. You know, that's how it is. You just gotta luck into some money. Look at that. I don't see my bounty. I do see my man getting attacked though. Okay. Now, this does fund a pretty decent startup here. I don't really know if this is the best place to do it. Are you alive over here? Yeah, they're just beating up dogs. Really quickly, is there a chance they didn't steal my bounty? It's not looking good. Oof. Okay. Well, you know, again, that's fine. $20,000 is plenty. At least from now. Oh, bounties. It's like, come on. You know how it is. This is how bills get paid. go out and turn in a couple bounties every once in a while. Okay, like I said, we'll bust our friend out eventually. Okay, so we can buy a place. We can't quite get that one, which is fine. Readers Guild. I think it's down this way. There's one for 16. Here's one for 12. Get out. I own the building now. Be gone. Okay. We'll start hiring people and get them to work making bits and bobs until we can move out of here and get our own equally shitty little shack to live in, you know? I see. Okay. Hey, stuff you in corner, please. That'll do. Okay, we do have some money. It is only 3 build mats. That's not too bad. Give me a sec while I try and remember where I buy things from this town. I'm not used to seeing it like this. Oh. Must be hard being that short out here. Got food. Description Ninja E. I'll say this. So that's San Ninja Oni wasn't the right San Ninja Oni, apparently. Are you the researcher person? That's who you are, huh? A good medic. Oh, well, close enough. Okay. Close. Here is a trade good vendor. This might do it. Yeah. Hello. How can I help? Sell me garbage, please. Okay, there we go. It's some... Oh. Could have 2 buildings. Well, I mean, if I need a shed for something, I guess. Okay, let's get this built. Used to controlling that without clicking on it. And then there we go. Public sales, yeah, I ain't falling for that shit. Makeshift walls. All the storage boxes. Big fan. And then we just need some books for the other shit, but... probably work on these. Indoor lighting's definitely nice. Let's check on our friend here. Oh, being carried. More fighting happening. Just constant. Actually, now that I look around. My first, like, serious playthrough, this is the main place I lived, and it ended up being devoid of people towards the end, because they just slowly die off. So we'll see if that happens this time. Noticing a lot of fighting, so definitely good. Okay. I won't buy books yet. We will see if we can hire a couple of cheap people, you know, like 3,000 cats-ish. Probably one to do the research, because I don't want to stand there and do it. The mercenaries, what about you? Otto? I need to leave town. What's your story? Heard a very my past. Make a new story, actually. Well, if you're looking to leave town, that's not what I'm looking for. You're mine now. Oh, somebody's getting grabbed. Oh yeah, okay, you're the researcher. 2,500, perfect. You do research. That's all you do now. I'm kind of stuck behind the table, so we're just going to do this. There you go. You operate the research bench. You know, they'll get the random storage containers done. One more than $29.99. What's going on? You know, weirdos talking about in here. Okay, well. $3,000? Okay, that's fine. I'm not changing anything about you. Okay, so. We have a person we're going to try and break out. That person is going to be doing the mining so that we can get copper going. Trying to find one kind of close. That way they can run away. Excuse me, don't mind if I do. I don't know if I'm allowed to set up a campfire in my house. It doesn't sound very safe. No, it would be a good way to cook this meat, though. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that seems fine. And then can I just put anything in here for right now? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. I can't sell these until the morning. Some of these pack animals. Used to be a caravan. Let's see. Alright, well. That's who I was coming out here to check on. get my Skyrim sneak on here. Hold on a second. How easy it is to sneak up and karate chop people when you're in first person. Okay. Immediately seeing proper nodes. There's a bug over here that's probably about to die. We'll go investigate that for a moment. Okay, the bugs are coming over this way, so... Nobody seems concerned with the bugs. Kill him. This guy's got pole arms, see? That went way better. Technically, my bug man can eat that meat, but I have to carry it back in. Not sure more bugs will die by then. They'll keep our bug man nice and well fed for the time being. Well, that's a lie. Just above starving. There you go. Hey, are you good? So you really wanted to run up there and auto-travel to the campfire, you can go ahead and do that. Go, food. Okay, let's try and figure out where we're getting copper from. Oh yeah, storage boxes. I'm gonna need that. And your shirt. Damn, you too, huh? Even... Okay, you're just unconscious. I was like, damn, what happened? Like I left you out here to die. What was the point of the shackles? Okay. What's... That one person just kind of walking off into the desert. Good. Just a drink. Okay. Okay, we are looking for copper nodes. Are a lot harder. Damn, bro, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were facing the other way when you stood up. I was like, what is happening? Ouch. Get yourself an ass beat. You rude. Yeah, damn, you real dead now. Okay, well. Good luck. I'm sure somebody will grab you. There's these guys stomping around. What are you doing, huh? I'm seeing a camp, but I'm not seeing people here defending it. Means I might need to steal some things. Didn't want to sit down. A whole lot of nothing. You know, if I needed some cups, this would have been the spot to hit. Okay. Iron. 4 iron nodes right there. Which is something, not quite what I'm looking for, but I guess if we have 4 people just standing around, they can come over here and mine iron at some point. Go about your business, sir. There you go. Now, whether you survive out here is a different story, but... I'm sure they'll be fine, right? Okay. Awful lot of iron. Is that all of it? It is. Very quickly. Pause that. You. Storage. Food, 1 building material. Hold on, let me look up first. Okay. Maybe not quite suited for build mode yet, but that's fine. I'm not complaining. Okay, so... Is that lined up? Is it close enough? Am I ever going to let it be close enough? There we go. We're going to plop down 2 of these, because we're going to want a lot of copper coming into here. And honestly, that's probably good. I usually throw one of these down somewhere. Here we go. Okay. That'll do. Iron plates, a building material. The store is open, which I remember where it is. There we go. And can you go ahead and not die while you're out here? That'd be great. Honestly, can you do that? Show me what you get. Nothing. Zone the Great Desert. Great. 12. Okay. Maybe one of the other cities is where we start making electronics. This way. I think I might have to take off my basket. Okay, we needed 2 iron plates and a build mat, I believe. Also some books here. Grab a couple of. Okay. I will trade this out for a different hat. Okay, back inside. Hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? Just put our guy in engineer for a little bit. Maybe hopefully pretty good. I'm not really seeing any copy. I think we might be building our empire on iron to begin with. And I found one. There you go. You operate this, and you let me know if you're getting attacked. Here you go. You do his shit. We're gonna train the bug man to be. He will be our ninja. Damn. It is just coming up from 0, basically. Okay. So everybody... Well, I mean, you don't have anything to do, but that's fine. Trying to chill. Watch you play a game about scraping by in a desert hellscape. You know, it puts things into perspective. It's really nice. It's good, though. Okay. Oh, also, how about, you take all this stuff over to the market. And is there just gear storage, public sales? Those are also free. And I have some books. Good. That can go in here. That can go in here. There we go. YouTube autoplay keeps reminding me I'm streaming my autoplaying into your stream. Oh, hell yeah, there you go. It knows what you want to watch. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully pretty good. What the fuck are you looking at? Okay. Let's, well, let's have you head over here, because it's already in your pocket. I think if I get a backpack, I can assign a person to go and get the copper, and then that person just slowly gets their mining up, and then they mine all the rock, you know? Could be pretty good. We'll work on getting some sharpshooters or something. Typically, I just have people, you know, flee when things show up, and then go and bail them out if I have to, but it'd be fun to have some guards. A toothless gummy smile. Ew. What kind of animals you got? Boondogs. And those things. Okay, not the store I wanted. Also, quit for a second. Chilling, goofing with World-a-Box. Oh yeah, there you go. I think some people play that. Is it you? Well, I mean, I'll at least sell my shit to you, but do you have anything I want? Yeah, back up to 2 grand. Cloth, electrical components, some cactus. No, you really don't. It's not going very speedily, but that's fine. You sell the backpacks in this town. Hey. You sell armor. Probably not. Okay. Hey, I haven't seen an adventuring store, so might just be get out of luck here. Go and check out a different town, though. Realistically, it's kind of enterprising the entire desert. Typically a pretty good play, at least in my general gameplay. What do you sell? You robot man? Construction trader. Oh, I see. Oh. Things to sit on. Oh. Oh, and here's the bigger buildings. Okay, yeah. I think it'd be cool to set up a base, be able to wander around in first person at some point. I also... Oh. We made it all the way in here, huh? That was like frozen. Hey, come back. No, I don't want to steal items, I want to talk to the person. Okay, we're leaving. Oh, okay. Always buy some help. You know, they don't necessarily have to keep the collar and the shackles or whatever on. You know, if they just want to go out and break rocks, that's fine. Let's have some food. Sell the rest of our claws or whatever they are. And then we'll peek our head out and try and orient to the next town. I'm not just wandering around out there. We've got a runner. Uh-oh. Somebody's making it out. Oh, that guy? A stack of meat. It's very flat. Kind of gross, actually. Okay, let's head this way. Saw a thing to mine there for a second. Is it your rock? Yes, it could be. He's up to 2 whole stones. Conflict and blood being spilled right next to it. Oh, and another copper knight, actually. You guys beating up? Okay, well, if we get our bug friend out of prison, well, I'll probably have to hype them for a while, but what is this? It's iron. Okay. But, you know, then they can go out and mine things. That's the other nice thing about, you know, having jobs out here outside the city like that. Okay, I can't go up this way. You know, you can just... Somebody can run out into the country and then they can just sit there and mine rocks until people forget about it. Sorry, get the gas really quick. Oh, make sure we get those public sales. Somebody might show up and buy one thing. Okay. For Trader's Edge. There we go. Okay, let's head into the city here. Now, I don't know that I'm gonna find a backpack. I would assume, just based off the name, that there would be a place that sells backpacks. I could be mistaken. Also, again, eye out for good mining prospects here. Well, let's try over there. That's where we set up our house last time, so. At least just where we lived. I can't remember if we got that far. Don't think I did. Again, a lot of traders, but I don't see anybody selling adventuring supplies. What do you sell? Who the heck do I talk to here? What is this building? The bank. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This dude's fucking wide. Fuck. Oh no. What you got? His name is Lung Rot? That doesn't sound good. Okay, but you know, again, let me. I mean, surely. Here, come on. You and you. Just get out of here. Did you rip me off, sir? I see. Okay, note to self, do not buy in bulk. Where are you? Let's see. Excuse me. I'm assuming it's you. Because you're like following me, but you're not like, you know, you ain't really following me. Here. You just follow me around. I guess that's what this person's trying to do. Okay, let's see. More bugs. Who'd have thought? Okay, yeah, like I said, that person is following us, at least. Yeah, I don't... That's fine. Dayman-Senpai, hello. What's going on? Good to see you. Okay, well, they want to join us and smash rocks, that's fine. You know, otherwise just take the shackles off and they can try and survive in the desert, I guess. Don't make you stink about it. Oh. Give me the thingies. In the newest stupid change? The newest change I saw was hits. So anything past that, no, I haven't looked. Okay. Sell a little bit more stuff and then we'll park the character in the bar and swap back over. Dropping stuff in other faction space makes the item theirs. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good change. Oh. A lot of people in here. Solar panels to smokes has become refugee center stuff when you drop them. Which again, surely he wouldn't do it intentionally, right? Just intentionally break the game. See, that's the thing, that ruins like half the quests, if that's actually what's going on. If I do Tacoma quests. Yeah, I was gonna say Tacoma quests, the new bunker. Can't do any of those. Not pushed through yet, though. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Unfortunately, I've noticed that just kind of ham-fists things through whenever he makes a change, so who knows. Honestly, if they receive any pushback whatsoever, it seems like they get toxic as fuck and just slam it through as hard as possible, so just don't say anything. Maybe that's the play. You guys are gonna come over here and try and beat me up, huh? A lot of starving bandits out today. Can play their own game? The assumption is no. At least it has been the entire time I've been playing. What is this? Small copper resource. Okay. Again, it's not the best, but welcome to your life. So long, suckers. That was always an option. I told you could leave. Okay, anyway, you would be so kind as to get to work on that, and I'll keep you covered for a minute. What is this? More copper. Okay, see, this is it. This is our come up. Quest or what's being pushed through as to why do they can't make the change. Like I said, unless the only person that's allowed to tell Rennick no says no, it's just gonna get pushed through anyway. There's no talking sense in that, man. Or what? I don't know. Rennick's a very gender-neutral name now that I think about it, but fuck them. They're a terrible human being. They make a lot of bad choices, and I don't have high hopes. They are the embodiment of the I don't like this, so I broke it, and you can fix it. And I hate them on a deep personal level at this point. God awful. I'm not getting attacked by bandits right now. It makes me feel like, I don't know, maybe I look like I don't have food. Just to bring them in. Oh man. I might set a speedrun record for banning somebody. Okay. They're set up. I'm not sure what that person was doing. Are you dropping it off? You are. Okay, so they'll drop it off when it gets full for now. And then I got a couple books. Cooking's a good idea. Indoor lighting. Big fan. I have to pay for the lights. To get some food to this person, and then we'll have them unlock their shackles. And run off into the desert. You know, the proper way to escape. Souvenir from my trip to the hives last week. Oh. Wild freezing first-person obedient slave. Hey, what do you do? What are you doing? You're the bar man. What do you got? Know if anybody here is looking for work. Whoa. Never seen a robot up close before. You looking for bodyguards? This dude just staring at me. Ronin for hire. Gym bad. No, I can't afford that. Too rich for my blood. From the Outlands too? Watch out for those guards. They're a ruthless bunch. Especially don't have caps. Anyway, I'm looking for company. You need a sword? I don't know. It depends. 6 grand. Yeah, good luck. Buy a lantern? Everyone need a lantern. Oh, stop. Okay, let's deal with the fog. Okay. A lot of bugs. I want to go over there and steal a little bit of that stuff, but let's wait until they kill the bugs and then go over there. Rude. What am I witnessing? Terrible. Just driving the bugs onto these hungry bandit people. Okay. Well, I'll wait till daytime for stuff to open. Probably. They cook our meat. Can't go up this hill though. There's another bar somewhere. I don't remember if it's on the side or not. Over here. Way up to 9K. Infinite wing wang. You need infinite wing wang on your team. Sand. Yeah, I don't have 4,000 caps. It's a hell of a discount though, buddy. I'll work for 2,000 plus food. That's better. Closer to what I'm thinking. Okay. So... build... right, you don't really build it on the ceiling, do you? Okay. Let's assume there is good. It's not awful. 1 iron plate. Also has to wait until the morning. Goodness. You would do me like that, wouldn't you? Yeah! Joke's on you, suckers! Yeah! Can't hit a moving target. Oh, there we go. Yeah, come over here, towards this caravan. I'm sure this will work. Oh, this guy's got something. It's crazy. They're trying their hardest to ignore what's going on. Only ignore me for so long. Get in there. Kick that guy's ass. Ouch. The moaning in the background. What is happening? Those poor animals. They're enslaving people. I don't think now's the time. Ugh. Arm. I don't want your pole arm, actually. So kind as to let me have it. Yeah, somebody had one with light on it. I swear. Yeah, people are waking up. What if I can make them shoot each other? Okay, let's go back and heal. My blood's falling out. Need a hotkey to turn jobs off. That's what I mean. Let's see if we can't go and fort the doctor at some point. Grab that for our bug friend. Home and healed, and then try and sneak him some food. You have splint left? Go. Heal that man. Okay, and then let's do that and go and find our bug friend. See how on the down low I can pass some food. Try not to get eaten. Somebody's sandals. I have sandals. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we also dropped a shirt. Not really any better than the one we have, but here we go. They just left out here. Unconscious. Be nice if this was in front of my face instead of down under my feet, but tried. Sorry about your arm. Good luck. Just, you know, a little food. That way the old stamina might go up a little bit. Wait. Yeah, come over here. Beat these guys up. This guy. Are you stupid? Okay, just a little. Stop. Stop. Jesus Christ, man. The option to tell my character to just stop fucking moving for a minute would also be really good in this moment. Because holy shit. There's just absolutely no way. Quit. Don't move. Stop it. Enough. Where the fuck did my bug man go? Let me see. Part on the other side of that person. Very good. Okay, so stop trying to swing at him, because that is never going to work, and it's also not going to be good. And all it is doing is, yeah, exactly, getting you to walk over towards the enemy for some reason. Still passive, still trying to hit people. Absolutely the worst. And again, having to hold the button, I think, is really my actual issue. Jesus Christ, come on. Pick up the fucking bug man this time. Can't make a whole noise and animation and then not do it. Come on. Get the bug man out into the... well, there's no cover. But that's fine. Get him out here. Lose this jerk who just has unrelentlessly followed us around after all of his friends got brutally chopped up. Which, again, tells me that you, unfortunately, weren't the smartest one. It would have been nice to have, you know, got the attention of any of the other hungry bandits. This guy is turbo dumb. But you know, he's definitely going to get the bread in my pockets. Gonna get it. Feel it. Okay. Stop. Don't. This guy's a killing machine, too, huh? Okay, Bugman, don't stand there and get your ass kicked this time. I will save you once. Fortunately, it is the world's biggest pain in the ass to keep you alive in first person, so... You get captured, you get captured. That's how it goes from now on. Oh my god. Okay, just kill them both. Go ahead and eat this dude too. I'm done. Fucking absolutely ridiculous. Get eaten. Can't do it anymore. Dumbest shit I've seen in my whole life. Tedious. Got too many people. We're just gonna keep it real low at this point. You guys dead yet? They didn't actually eat you guys. How is that possible? I'm not doing it. If the first person controls were a little less tedious, I might be into it, but god damn, that is rough. Haven't eaten you guys yet. I can only hope that they do, to be honest. Can I allowed to build a fire in town? I can't remember. No. Well, outside of town to do that. Which is fun. Okay, seriously, how are you guys not dead? like Kenshi will never like send a roving party of something to save my like only character, but it will send a whole party of fucking like ninjas to save two characters I don't give a shit about. What is happening? What? Okay. I'm not sure who's enslaving who here. Well, I mean, I have a pretty good hunch. But, mercenaries committing crimes. Committing crimes enough for me to come over and steal some things? Is that gonna be alright? Nobody's telling me no. No room for that. Yeah, take off the pants, bro. What do you mean? Okay. Just again, you just luck into things. You just gotta cut off some dead weight. The next thing you know, the game gives you a whole bunch of armor. Again, those characters still aren't dead for some reason. Are you fucking incapable of clicking on yourself? I don't have a medkit. Oh, great. You have a splinting kit. Alright, well. It's up to you. You do have a standard first aid kit. Here we go. Play of the century. Turn off your job, though, because otherwise I know for a fact you're just going to immediately run off and not actually help. The horizon. Okay, go ahead and use first aid on these people in a way that's not going to want to make me close the game because of how awful it is. Okay, very good. Heal the man, please. Okay. I don't think anybody has good lock picking right now, so. Done it. I didn't know they just disappeared. Okay, well. It's fine. The bug gets back up. Actually, how about you grab Bugman? Bugman is kind of heavy. This person is kind of beat up. You... okay. Okay, just walk in real quick. Nobody will even know we're in here. There we go. Perfect. Where do we live? Next to the bar somewhere. Where again? Over here. Now I'm lost because we're not in, you know, first person. Okay. There we go. The first one, an absolute wash. But, you know, we got them far enough away. These people are still murdering each other, by the way. Whole ass civil war happening in the background. Recovery coming. Which just kind of happens in this game, I noticed. Committing a crime. You're poor and dead. Terrible way to go. Okay. We don't have beds. Which is kind of an issue. I don't know that just dropping you in here is going to be enough. They might come in here and steal you anyway. Hope you're standing. Okay, perfect. Slams face first into wall. Hello to you too. Who I want to talk to? Somebody has a blueprint. That's what I'm looking for. Might not be here. But we'll look around, and if it's not, I'll just swap over to the other guy. Oh. General shop. I don't really need any of those, but I'll look at what you got. I actually don't need. What, was a building supply guy? Is that who it was? Mechanical shop. No. Farming shop. Also no. Okay. Goods, farming. I know it's one of these places. Are very slow now. Robotics workshop. His house. 58 of 19. He's getting it. A random ass hyper walks down that alleyway. Why me just trying to get to work? I know it's one of them. I've only been to 2 towns. A noble house, yuck. Weapon shop. Mineral storage. There's a bug house for sale. That's a pretty good one. Way down in there. I don't think this place gets raided very often, so probably not an issue, but... okay, well... Is it here and I just didn't notice? A bakery? Oh. I have no idea. Somehow. Just sitting here chilling, they just run in and beat you up. What happened? There we go, we'll just close that. Okay, well... apparently I don't want to build beds. That was never a thing that was ever possible in this game, apparently. Honestly, I know it's one of these. It's not the other town. Here? I don't really remember what this guy sold, so it might be. What you got? Huh? Okay, you do have them. Needs research bench level 2. Oh, good. My favorite. Takes small house and 6 books. Small house also takes books. Okay. That's fine. Post up somewhere and we'll send somebody to us to grab this, since we are here in case our friend gets attacked while they're trying to mine rocks. Packed. There we go. Mess with the nobles, he says. Okay. Also got more storage. Up in stands, cabinets, a shop counter. Again, I like the idea of selling things, but without a mod, I don't see it ever happening. Also don't really know what we'd sell, but you know what? We're putting it in. There we go. And a sweet box. Building materials. That sounds like a you problem. Get over there and buy them. Somewhere in town. This guy. Connect speed. It's a slow shuffle. Also got books, which we'll need some of. Okay, you know, 2 is something. Oh, I needed a plate, didn't I? Oh, you're still in here. Bit of plate, though? I can't. There we go. Here, why don't you go build some things? Why don't you go build some things? There you go. You know, one more building material. How, rough. And then this one also needed one, so I'll have to go and buy 2 of them. Okay. Means coming out here, scooping up some of these piles of loot. These guys that are dead and don't look like it, very creepy. Stealth effect. Oh, we got a club. Expecting that bug to come over here and get beat up, but apparently not. I see. Okay, let's come over here and grab this loot. Or this bug. Probably has some stuff in it. Also be nice to bring back some meat for a bug friend. Also, that guy's starving. Okay. So this floor. Here really quick. That was in the ground. Show me your supplies. Please buy my goods. Okay, there's a little bit of money. At least enough for us to buy some food off of this guy. Hooray. Cooked meat it is. Talking shit. You? Huh? Okay. Still a big ass war happening. I feel like I could probably start scooping up some of these bandits and making money. Well, they're not bandits, they're mercenaries, but this is just a caravan. It's getting its ass kicked? No, no, it's not. Actually, I don't see a single bugman down. Wait. This guy has a bounty. It's the police station right here. Oh, also their pack animal went down. Where is police chief? Honestly, he might be outside beating people up. All I know. Here to be able to talk to anybody. And loot that person. Have anything in it? No. Just a bag. They're breaking their friends out? Guy is there with a bounty. There is so many people getting cycled into here. I don't even think I can find a spot to put this guy. Not mistaken. Can you get us our bounty? I can't remember. I'm just gonna cram him in there and see. Here we go, got our money. I'm sure there's a couple more, yeah, exactly. People that, we can scoop up down here. Autosave, go. Problem is going to be getting, people into cages already. 15, 1,000. Okay, people are getting up. Go. 1,000. I'm gonna bring our friend in and get him some food. It'd be too hard with all the money around here. Probably be nice if they would help us actually. Okay. Thanks for healing up my guy. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to hold on to him. This is my bounty. Thank you. So you guys could just build a couple more cages. Would also help. You guys have like the whole mercenary guild here. fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know how much I care, fortunately. We got anybody else out here that we can grab? Largest starving. Go, Johnny. Another person to grab, quick. Slow jog over here. You're about fair or females. Yeah, no. Hunter committing crime. Okay. Still no sheriff. Okay. Just gonna sit down on the bench and wait again. So you still chilling? Oof. Out here dying, but at least you caked up, I guess. You only have garbage food. That's fine. Get out there, save the man. Back to pulling in rocks. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's some money. Western Hive still getting beat up. This guy. I think this guy needs to get picked up. Honestly, give me that. Nothing in your backpack. These will stack, so we're gonna do that. I don't really care about the rest of your shit, but they were gonna take it, so I might as well take it. You walking back out there, you are. Stop it. Come back to town, eat food. It ain't like that no more. Goddamn creeper, somebody's yelling from the bar. Okay. Let's get you back in here. I'm sure there's a nice, comfy spot up here for you now. Maybe it's getting crowded again. There we go. Yeah, this is how we've been making our money right now, I guess. Don't steal into gear your guys. It's an awful lot of fun. There you go. Okay, we made 5 grand. Pretty easy. Quickly see if there's anybody else out here to pick up. That was a like 3-person Civil War. There we go. There's another one. Oh, I think I got him before I did. Also, a pole arm and some other things out here. Oh, what's happening to this person? I see. It's over here. Can't wear that item. Stop me. Okay. Whole bunch of extra meat. Let's see, we're gonna have to scoop up this hyper guy as soon as he gets beat up. Didn't know. Don't mind me, just scooping up what got thrown out. It's alright. Okay. Noticing a lack of open spaces. Now get in here. You go ahead and order yourself some food. Fucking rail thin. And you brought things to sell? There you go. You have a meat wrap. Instantly gone. Come over here and get yourself more food. There you go. Then try and find a spot to sit. Possible, because they just absolutely fill this place every night, basically. Well, yeah, come stand out here, I guess. They are still do. It's like they go downstairs and the fight just continues. I get to just keep putting people back in here. Which, you know, again, that works for me. Kind of a debt collector at this point. Let's see. You need to be picked up. And of course, we're gonna have to get you some fresh new clothes. Go. Here, you can have those pants. Those are yours now. Okay. Now, we just wait our turn in line. You know, it might have been some kind of weird apocalypse where everything's all weird and sandy now. Okay, yeah, I figured you would get picked up. That works. I'll come and get you later. Yeah, because you ain't gonna be able to do that. So there you go. You go home. Break you out of prison later. Okay. You have completed your task. Here's you. Anybody else? He said as soon as they run out, they just start a fight again, so I might just hang out for a while. What does this dude do? Well, I'm planking. I don't know we are still doing that. Straight to the ground. Okay. Yep, already have bounties again, so we'll just scoop you guys back up and put you back into prison here. Oh. Some guys teleported in and grabbed that one. Okay. Starting to clear out a little in here. Okay, well, that was a lot of excitement and about $8,000. Somebody... Boom, there we go. Almost 10. Which again gets us set up, and then we can go rate this garbage out of the backpack. You just follow me around for a while. Yeah, see, they're still going. There you go. You go talk to this person, and then we might clean up that fight, too. Nice mustache, goodness. "59% chance of getting caught." Okay, I'll take my stolen goods elsewhere. A lot of meat. So we could bring back. It's only a 40% chance. Here, take my beating stick, I guess. Then... Oh, that was who I wanted to be. Are we out here shoot? That guy just did a drop attack. Yeah. Just go ahead and walk this guy back over. Oof. Got that guy while he was running. He's already got the shackles on. I can't pick that one up. They'll get mad at me. We're looking better. You're still unconscious, but we'll fix that. Deck hunters. I'll let you out, huh? I still don't see police chief here. I don't know if that was part of the conflict. No, maybe they took over. Don't need no samurai police. If just roll in and enslave everybody, I guess. Who's committing crimes then? Okay. So slow. Let's go in here. Farm shop or not, I'm just trying to sell this backpack. Got so many people. Almost way to chat, did you? Looking for some supplies? Gosh darn, I'm so lonely. Fencing chance 20%. That's why nobody comes in here. So many people crawling around in this town now. You spot for this guy yet? God damn it, stop shoving me. Doesn't look like it. Swap the camera onto that girl who walks out. Oh, here we go, here we go. Get him in there, quick, quick, quick. Okay, they're beating up that hive person. I'm not sure why, but we're not going to make that our business. Okay. Got 12.5. Is pretty good. I'd like to buy at least something small here. Whoa. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Let me pop into a couple places and see if I can sell this stupid backpack. 40%. Might have to go and talk to ninjas. What about you, robot? Also 40%. Just be a bro and take it anyway. Fuck. Guess the robot's such a snitch, huh? It's fine. Just kind of crouch down over here. We'll be not committing crimes in no time. Committing crime -1, see? Okay, this one's 19. I don't know if I really need that much space. At least not right now. Definitely something I can upgrade to. Oof. City hero down, huh? Go ahead and steal that one too. They don't seem to mind buying the hive one. It was the like slave caravan that they didn't want to be seen buying things from, so. Lord's help. What? Okay. One's also 19. It's taking forever to walk around. What else is there? One's 28. Whole shop. Horse station. Worst place for it. Okay, so it's only really big houses here. Like, this isn't the end of the world. Look how much money I can make just kind of like standing in town and letting them fight each other. Just way too much space. Guild HQ. I feel like one of these had one of these towers or bug house or whatever you could buy. Oh. The thieves. Who I talk to in here? Plastic surgeon. Oh. Not Thief boss. Shinobi trader. Wait. Okay. Thousand cats. Yeah, no, I'm good. I want to go up there and beat up this robot at some point, but we'll do that later. It's me. I've got more backpacks. Don't ask where they came from. Okay. Big plates. Let's, be situated somewhere you're not going to get arrested for standing around at. The bar. God damn. Okay. Let's go back to, You're still recovering, huh? Okay, we're gonna need... to make beds at some point. Taking an excruciatingly long time. There, you have food now, though. So, recovery coma. Okay. That's fine. Again, ideally we get like a box for them to put their stuff in. I need to go this way. Nobody's camp. Kick its ass. You never know. Okay, so being able to buy a house here immediately. Which direction to stumble off in to get to a different town? That way. One over there. You only have one person that's capable of traveling here, though. Well, the dead person. Don't necessarily need some arrows. No. Well, how much do you need? Hands were made for killing. I see. Heed your master's words, leave the gate behind. Oh man, wants 7,500 cats. Oh, you got you got reduced to limb health. Like, come on. You gotta sell yourself a little bit better than that. What you got? More meat. Immediately running. You have all three of these little buildings. Just own the whole block. And that one. Just buy this whole town. I think I only bought these 2 houses last time. How are you doing? Still out. Okay. Like that. Oh. And it crashed. Well. See where autosave is? Also, here we go. Well, let's see how far back we are. Okay. Doesn't feel like we're that far back, to be honest. See, you're walking back out to get your stuff. Just a little bit more fucked up. And I still have a backpack. Okay. No big deal. A lot of flies over there. Here. Take all of that, please. Okay, are we done hooking people up? Who have healed? Everybody else looks like they have been scooped up for the most part. This bug is unconscious? No. If I have anything to say about it the next 3 to 5 business days. Give me that. Oh my god, that light. Severed hive right leg. Oof. Okay. Couple extra things to grab and sell. This is what I do with my free time. Steal. Okay. Deposit those, and then why don't you put that on? And we're going that way. Way out here. Got the basket that way, nobody can see her or something. I'm sure it works that way. And okay, what's it look like over here? $4,000. Huh. What about you? Also 4. $2,000. Perfect. Welcome aboard. I don't need good people. I just need you know, people who can make money for right now. Go. Immediately make my money back. Okay, so keep your inventory up for a second. Here you go. Here's your backpack. Rude drawings of a child. Okay, perfect. And now you have this. It's got all this food and things in it. Oh, actually, how about you keep those? And that. Okay. And it is your job to get back. Good luck. He's got to be heading straight for bugs. Camp? You know, we could always really drive somebody into. Bugs or otherwise. Stone camp. And if I can't see the bugs, he can't see me. That's physics or something. Okay. Good work. You made it here. Go park your cheeks there for a second. You doing? Is this you talking? I see. They are. I mean, they're winning. So I do have to give them that. And it's that guy screams. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Can you... Well, here, let's see. Can I identify any copper? There's one that takes 2 people. There's one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Which means find a place to live. They're occupied. Some little tiny shacks, which would technically work. Beer shop? No. Another really big, expensive house. We got some little $4,000 shacks, which they are right next to each other. All storage. These are both power stations. Okay. Yeah. Let's go find those houses so we know where they're at. Let's see. Those are for here? How'd you describe this to somebody who has never heard of it? Kenshi is an experience generator that you can only comfortably play and win by getting your ass kicked repeatedly. Can I? I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, get out. I live here now, with the place built into the stairs. Yeah, shit. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't work. What do you compare it to? Man, that's actually a tough one. I don't know. This game is pretty unique. RimWorld. Eh. I mean, in like a really abstract way, maybe. Here, let's... There we go. Get out of build entrapment mode there. Okay, there we go. Oh, that should work for now, at least. Okay, can autosave right now. Fine with me. We got some money, so we'll want to go and build these things. We'll also want to try and hire some people if we can. There we go. Who here likes to work? Nobody. Doll bums. Looking for an engineer. I don't know how much charging. $6 grand. I mean, anybody can put fucking pallets together here. It's not that impressive, but go be honest. Okay. None of these guys want to talk, which is fine. So combat-like is a good game for a loot goblin. I mean, there's definitely some looting to get done. There's like a rare masterwork of all the weapons, so if you're kind of like a collector maybe, but it's a lot more RPG oriented. Like you could play like me and get like, you know, town building sim going, which is obviously fine and works, but a lot of people just like have like 2 or 3 people, or maybe like, you know, a little squad. You just roll around beating people up. So let's grab these. But then how is combat? You click and your guy like shuffles forward, and if they're good at hitting things, they'll hit them. If they're not, they will slowly get better and also get their ass kicked, which will get them more toughness. And then sooner or later you just tank your way through, you know, getting beat up repeatedly, and then you start beating people up. There's conflict over here, as you can see by the little numbers. But yes, this game is very, very strange. I wouldn't exactly say the environment or like anything of that is like too alien. Like there's still structured civilization, but like if you live on this side, you get beat up for being poor and hungry and then enslaved. If you live on that side, as long as you are a white man, then you should be good. Anybody else, robot, you know, a woman, you look different, you're ending up breaking stone and making statues. And then there's these guys, they just have this horrible war base, like meritocracy, which also isn't doing good, and they're just all trying to make it, and it's not really working. But that's where you come in. Wait, little sandals. Oh, okay, you're awake now. Can you work on unlocking those, please? There's a war over there. It's a little one, yeah. So these guys, these little paladin guys and the manhunters and everybody, they kind of roll around this desert and, you know, dole out justice, how they kind of seem fit. Which is usually enslaving people or just beating them unconscious, but... and then these guys, these are starving people that are, you know, coming together to try and, you know, beat up whoever they can and steal their food and things like that. So. And then there's these angry bugs. These angry bugs just kind of kill everything. Indiscriminately. Out here, Merc. But, you know, it's good for business. And now these guys are going to walk around, they're going to heal everybody, and they're going to start shackling everybody, bringing them in. Spoils of war is a thing. Oh, absolutely. And, like, for the most part, people, as long as you're not stealing from them, they usually don't give a shit. They will bash somebody's head in and leave them bleeding in the sand and then watch you walk over and steal all of their clothes and they won't bat an eye. So. But yeah, it's cool. Every little, like, part of this map is also, like, it's got something going on. You know, just this little desert section you see and has a whole bunch of character and life, and then, like, I can go further that way and it goes to mountains or, you know, swamps. There's a coastline. There's rivers. There's a whole section of place that's just full of fishmen, and there's crabs. Robots that steal skin. It's very cool. Doesn't evolve around you. Death is easy and frequent. Yeah, like, you don't go and, like, walk up and ask anybody for quests or anything. You just kind of gotta figure it out. Why is it desert? Where are all the trees? Okay, so the trees are further this way. A lot of foliage down here in this, like, bay area. I'm getting shoved. There's some in here. But this is all wasteland for the most part. And then, you know, we got our little desert over here. There's more wasteland. Some more flooded area up this way. So yeah, it's interesting. There's some deeper lore. There was some kind of apocalypse, I believe. Some kind of environmental one. I don't know too much about it. I am excited for the second game, where it goes back in time. Get to see what life was like before everybody lived in a fucking dust bowl. That was all desert-based. A lot of it seems to take place in desert or shrubland, so... but if I teleport to this guy... Oh, we're still fighting. Like, this guy is, still technically in the desert. It looks so different. Conscious bone dogs. Is anybody worth grabbing? Doesn't look like it. We just got this guy hanging out. Oh, look at my little stick arms and legs. Oh, no. But we did make it. And if we... Here we go. Let's get that out of there, and we will... There you go. You operate the fire for now. But yeah, it's a dark, rough place. You know, there's slavery, there's Fucking, you know, ninjas out there trying to stop said slavers, but not doing a very good job. There's, I know, people that want to eat you. Skin peeling cannibals. Yeah, you know, skin peeling. I said, those robots just want to be born. That's what's important. Okay, this guy's back up. Chest is at 0, but we are awake. We are still an ex-slave. I don't know how long that's going to last. Time remaining 64 hours. Okay. Well, you just come hide back here. You'll be fine. And then there's you. Let's... get you back to our house so you can get the building started. And then we'll sell off our claws or whatever those were. Was it iron plates? It totally was. That's okay, we're gonna need these. I can guarantee we're gonna need these. Oh, there's a backpack selling person. Was any of these... Okay, just a general store. No building supplies. Reduce, reuse, and reanimate coming in with the resub. I appreciate the 6 months. How you doing? It's good to see. This doesn't look like first person. Now I scrolled out. You didn't see it? It was like Grand Theft Auto. This didn't make the cool noises. Here, you can have that chest plate. I don't actually need it. Plates, though, I will take. Should be enough. We're gonna need people to go out and mine things. But let's get this going. Go. You are the engineer over here for now. Good. Where's this person? Are you done with the food? Would not appear so. Also, did we build a food store? No. Okay, well... would be so kind. Please? Damn it. Okay. What do I need? A storage, food. Can I get 2 people? There we go. There we go. Janky X-ray. If it works as well as it does. It is kind of wild, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Firm. What do you need? You need a building mat, you need a building mat, you need a building. Which there is a place that sells them. And that'll expedite the food thing here a little bit. Playable first-person CDA before the start. Did all this shit out? Man, I sure hope so. I would try it at least once. Okay, I think I needed 3. We're gonna grab 4. Hey, what's up, boys? Good to see you. How have you been? Okay. I don't know if I can cut through there. We're just gonna go around before I get stuck and have to take the long way. Fell me. Nice. What? You never seen a bug man before? What's your fucking problem, huh? Okay. They'll get that done. They're still hiding. It's fine. Okay. Those are done. What else we're going to need in here? Probably just a storage box for random shit. Probably be a good idea. Let's step outside. But yeah, we'll probably just set this one up to put storage in, and then we'll use the other one. Possibly, maybe. Can't build in a place you don't own. Okay. You win. This building's a little janky. Oh yeah, I'm sure that won't block the door or anything. Okay, we'll put the food in the other one. Oh. Well. Here you go. Now you can pick it up. Okay, you are still trapped. I believe you probably took those off. Cool. Can't unlock cage. Person, I'm probably gonna want to sneak a little food too. Okay. More building. Just kind of chilling out here. You are heading to your job. Which is good. Okay. We're getting close. Just need get electronic making or whatever, which I just need a couple books for. Put this stuff away, and that should be fast enough to make your way back now. I'm gonna need... Gotta hire at least one person here, though. Maintain the homestead. There's another bar here. To go hire some employees. Nice bar. somebody who doesn't want to charge me an arm and a leg. You wanted 6. You want 7.5. Outrageous. Apparently everybody? The one person in here? Rough. Oh, well. I don't quite know what the point of that is. I guess maybe we could sell the water. Yeah, what do you got? Gotta save our friend here. Another person named Lungrod, or is this the same person named Lungrod? Oh, they want 15 for you, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. That person just straight joins. I'm assuming the other person's gonna leave. It's like, oh, yeah, friend. Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem like it now, but trust me. Where the other person is, they'll catch up and then say something like, you know, gotcha suckers or whatever, and disagree, but that's fine. That's why I bought 2. I know one person's just going to fuck off. Unless I buy one. Can we just not crash instead? I'm gonna be honest. We made a joke about that shit popping up and forcing the game to crash, and I'm pretty sure that's exactly what just happened. I dropped like 2 frames, and that shit popped up, panicked, and then just crashed the game. An error occurred while saving. Great. Thanks for putting that very well sought after fucking shit in there. Okay. It's like an hour past my break, so I'm gonna go take it. We'll see how far back we are. I'll get the camera going. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have our friend. I will return. Whoop. Okay. It's still a tiny bit of the game. And we said nothing. Y'all were peeking. I'll remember this. Anyway. Yeah, it didn't crash too far back, so. Again, presumably that other person's hanging out somewhere. I have no idea where. But there you go, you live here now. I don't think we need these. Okay, so if you can live... Not live, but move back here, please. A crash? Yeah, you know, part of RE Kenshi is... Okay, let's keep these. Maybe I put them on something. Oh, don't... Why would you put them on your feet? But it has a feature where if it feels like the game's gonna crash, it will pop up and tell you, and then it'll ask if you want to save. Joked about it crashing the game, and today it did, so... I wonder if we can escape. That leg's looking kind of fucked up. If it didn't crash, would it still be Kenshi? Also valid. I feel like this person has been walking back to their little node for like 40 minutes. Okay, there is so much more copper over here, so we can hire some more people out. We just gotta save up to afford to live here. Which kind of sucks, but that is the way it is. Typically what I've noticed is it's a lot easier to live and recruit in places where there's not a lot of things to make money doing. So, I'll probably be doing a lot of hiring and then sending people in little groups. Or at least that's how I ended up having to do it last time, so... Still first-person view? For the most part, yeah. It's been being a little janky, and it's been hard to do certain things, but being able to, like, clip back in and out of it definitely helps. Tank. Unused. Huh. But if we could... start to make some money... and get, again, to electronic tinkering. Here you go. Look like a slave 100%. Hey. Leave me alone. And again, we'll want to buy this one, because then we can put our production in this building. But for now, again, we'll just hide in here. Like nobody's trying to eat us, beat us up. That's why you're moving so slow, right? Didn't offload the loot because we don't have a place to put it. Getting that athletics going, you know? Strength training. Why are you walking away from the boots to grab them? I'll take boots. I see. Good luck. Bunch of legs. There is this that we could go ahead and take. If I had space. There we go. All the rest of the stuff is stealing, so... Who are you? Guard! Someone screams. It's not my other character, is it? Okay. That means it's none of our business. Yeah, you're over there. I don't know who's in there screaming, but... Never really seen, you know, somebody else break into a place. It's this guy again. Here you go. You can go right back to walking out there to do. Been 7 whole hours. You can't do it. Okay. Food has been processed. That can go in here. I mean, technically that can go in. Does this... Oh. Do I just read that? Did I not have to bring it back? Or how this game works. Research bench level 2. Okay. We'll have to get some books. I think it's that store over there. Everybody's closing now, so we will wait. Also got our shop counter. I don't know what exactly we're going to sell. I think people want to... Very rude. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll come in and buy the copper. I don't actually know. I don't think I've actually sold a single thing, so we'll have to see. Honestly, okay, we'll take you off of that. Let me grab enough food for these two. Actually, here. We'll probably fast forward through the... We're really hungry. Maybe we need food. Thankfully, we live right next to the bar. Honestly, just take those for now. Okay. you just hang out. We have the money to get the other place. We don't really need it yet. Cat over there being silly. Hold on. And then, yeah, we gotta save you. Yeah, let's... I don't know how high it can go. Like, it just looked like I could just set numbers. So I thought 20x would probably be high enough. Definitely feels like it. I'll get some mining going tomorrow. That way we can afford some nice things. Can I fit under here? Neat. Also, maybe go and sneak my friend some food. If you could not. What was in your pocket that you were racing off to put away? You might be trying to eat, but... Just walked over there, damn it! Here, fucking put a steak in your pocket or whatever, let's go. Not the button I wanted. Ugh. The goddamn basket. Okay, can we... There we go. Kind of, sort of. Can they open? 6? I'm hoping. Now the person has to, like, physically come over and open the door, so... Okay, yeah. That's the same noise that my door makes. Okay. Some books, which is what we're after. Hey, I'll figure out what that noise means. Okay. Let's get those in there. Show research. Small house, tech level 2. Take cooking. Okay. You would please. Another handful of hours, down to 45. Okay. Then I don't need you doing those things. I would like you to... the person that hauls things, though. Okay, and now let's see if we can't hire some more people. Go out and pick up copper. Can't send out our other bug friend quite yet. How much you want? 75, it's not happening, but... Not, not for somebody who's going outside to break up rocks. Anybody up here? No. Okay, well, let's go down the street and, you know, put out an ad in the local newspaper and see if we can hire a couple employees that way. Infinite Wing Wang? I can't remember where Infinite Wing Wang is. It's been so long. Like, all of the, like, the only two places I remember are this place and the little swamp place that you buy the fucking hashish from. Wow, that was a cool dude. Nope. Okay, you don't have anybody. It's kind of wild. Typically, it's just chock full of people in here. Okay, well... Yeah, I gotta pause, because otherwise my guy's just gonna stand here like a dipshit. Oh, autosave? Might fuck me? Start running. Ah! I can't see, my hat's in the way, am I winning? Good. Okay. This is fine. They're gonna be on my ass the whole time. We just gotta break them off on some stuff. Not that guy. They're not gonna give a shit about that guy. But maybe some bugs. Bugs would be a good idea. Yeah, here we go. Bugs did not give a shit. Okay, it's fine. I can just run forever, you know? God damn it. I just gotta bleed enough of you guys off onto the bugs. Oh my god, that is a lot of bugs. The little conga line. Okay, it's working. There's like 2 or 3 left. Yes! Thank you, bugs. Okay. Now to escape the bugs and then eventually get home. Oh. Sure, yeah, let's go to the ruined hamlet. There's a den over there somewhere. There's also a fight happening. Very quickly, pop around, make sure nobody's getting snuck up on or anything weird. Okay, so you are all done. Which means... Research bench level 2. Well, here first, can you... Yeah, there we go. You ever cleared a den? I've never been able to. I mean, I definitely haven't this run. I feel like I have in the past, but typically they just get cleared by, like, random shit. At least for me. Like, not always, but that's usually what I notice. Can I squeeze you in here with the stuff that's already in here? It's not looking good. I might have to, get rid of you. Not my copper, how could you? Okay, let's see if this is enough space. I don't know if the things on the floor are gonna cause an issue. I guess we'll find out. It's a possibility. I don't know. I mean, I can move a box, but it's not you, is it? I prefer if you didn't get broken. If these are the problem, I'm going to be really sad, because I really like those being under the stairs. Okay. Surely not. So I'm going to assume it's because there's shit on the floor, and we'll go from there. Go get everything cleaned up. Oh, except for that piece, apparently. Phase through the roof. Okay, spring cleaning done. No? Presumably it's you then, I'm guessing. That's like the only thing that's in the building at this point, so. Where are you? Right here. You can go on the roof, that's fine. Do some of those. Here you go, you can help. Just running off like he's got places to be. Okay. So... Actually, I might be able to just kind of teleport it up the stairs. Kind of. I mean, pretty close. A bit faster than, you know, Minecraft or whatever, I guess. gross. Cannibals, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not really seeing anything here anyway. Oh, they're floating. Well, I don't want to be out here in cannibal country. That's gross. That'll just kind of work itself out. You don't really look like a slave, so nobody's going to immediately know. Oh, that's who they're fighting. Okay, well, I guess we know where to go if we want to scoop up a whole bunch of random loot to take home. The cannibals? It was, yeah. Okay, you guys are still doing good. Okay. Grab this and then move your ass out the way. Okay, now shortly. Yes, it was that box. Okay, as far into the corner as possible, please. And then... Yep, autosave. That's exactly what I was thinking. Cram these boxes back under here. Perfect. Again, I don't really know that the little shop counter is going to be worth it. Maybe we'll get some mods that'll make it worth it. But honestly, for now, it's just kind of a waste of my time. So, let's just not worry about it. Let's get our fan back in here. It's kind of hot and stuffy. Anything else? Yeah, stove. Cook things. Is there a raw food storage? No, there's one for green fruit, though. That's fine. Ooh. What else do you need for this? Iron plates. Okay. Which we will send you to go and get. You and your backpack. I immediately forgot how many. What was it, 10? 20? Yeah. I'll need some for that. Some for you. You do have some. Too late. Give me some of those build mats so that I can put that light in, but different plan of mine. Or not. It also needs plates. Never mind, just throw them on the ground. You did your best. Okay. Get these back. There you go. Get the hell. And so do you. Okay. Hanging out. Let's see if we can hire some more people to help this guy out. Fucking empty. Okay. And, that guy was like a little statue. Here, let's come over here first. Put out a job ad. Nope, they ain't got nothing. Getting attacked again. my guy. I think we're doing the cool run. Oh. Giant tentacle out in the desert? Okay, well, he's not dead. Waited until I was looking at it, okay. Really sure why they're going this way? Oh, there's a pile of bones back there. Okay, not being followed. I'm remaining 2 hours. Well, I'm assuming that's based on how much you look like a slave, because the other guy had way longer. This guy got like a measly couple hours. Are you Naruto running? I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. It just looked like it. We'll get there. I can't remember what athletics you need. I remember it being relatively low for something so graphically different. Okay. I am down to 1 hour, so I can probably just wait. Good. 0 hours. Find a plastic sturgeon. Store your hair. Don't get spotted. We'll be fine. He's gonna walk in confident. never know we don't belong. Okay. Everybody's unimprisoned. Do that. Beds, 2 books. Bags, corpse disposal. Is all of the farming, which we'll need before we go. Is this one also free? I see. Okay. Yeah. Standing all over the place now. Okay, no. Hoping I'd be able to interact with the box from downstairs, but very wishful thinking. Did I see... Oh, which one of these? Need to get going. It's fine, I do have time while we get that one done. Also, let's... Here we go. Okay, so you will have nobody. There's another bar. Don't remember where. Here it is. Person's still stuck in that house. Okay. Bunch of ninjas. Bees? Need an extra comrade, traveler? $3 grand. Yeah, okay. Man, it's terrifying, goodness. Okay. We got help. Need to get some boxes and things here and send them out to the good copper nodes, but they're very upset with that person. Really quick, let's grab food. In and have a browse. Good bread. There you go. Okay. Oh. I don't remember where the copper was, but Let's go have a peek. More bug bits. Little menagerie of animals down here. Cannot go that way. Let's not go to Stone Camp, because that's not quite what I'm looking for. Here we go. Welcome to your new life. And you too. What's the research mean? It's kind of how you progress through and get new things. Like, you don't have to sit here in a town. We can go build our own town, which is ideal, because then I can build outside of the building. Can't really do that yet, because I can only make tiny little shacks, so... Animation was crazy. You had to turn the speed up a little bit. Okay, so... Oh, I have more books in my pocket. Here you go. Let's do... Industry I want? Iron plates. We gotta get to... electrical fab, which will be in there somewhere. Sun's coming up, I'm gonna head down to the store. Actually, the sun's going down. What's the time period like, technology-wise? It's kind of like feudalistic medieval, but after a much more technologically advanced society has died off. It's like people beat the shit out of each other with swords, and they shoot each other with crossbows, but there's also robots, and like a giant space laser and stuff, so... It's, you know, it's a little all over the place, but that's what gives this game its charm, I think. Yeah, kick his ass! Come on, man, close the door. What's the matter with you? Who wants to see that? Oof. Thank you. Now, could go and put this man the slave place, or turn him in for the $1,000. I can also save him. He's a cool ninja dude. I don't know if there is a sheriff here. I think they just do justice with these. I'm sorry, homie. $1,000 is $1,000. Also gonna need to take all of your stuff, because that's just kind of the way it is. But you can have my shirt. You know, it's a pretty good one. Assassin's rags? No, you want black rag shirt. Significantly better, if I'm being honest. And I'll take that, and you can have this cool hat. And I'll even heal you, because they're not going to do it. It's at the toilet for the looks of it. It's like, I cannot think of a better place to sit down and get a view of the action. Yeah, that's all I got. Good luck. Yeah, got another basket hat. Kind of hard to see out of it. Okay. What you got? I got shit. I need... I'm gonna go investigate this. I'm sure it's just starving bandits again, but... Oof. Yeah, like this one, unconscious with all their blood leaking out their head. Oh, wow. Look at all these spiders. I'm gonna have to have all this, I think. Lucky me, little payday, lots of food here. Very heavy. But that's fine. No, you gotta burn calories to make calories in this universe. Oh, okay, they're beating me now. I'm not exactly sure why. Probably because they're gonna stuff me into a cage. Bye! Not the button I wanted. What? It's weird that it loaded going over there so quickly, but coming back, not so much. Why are they attacking you? Well, because they're racist city heroes. And I'm assuming they're beating me up because I'm a bug man. No, wait, stop. Can you not instead? Fuck's sake. No. Okay, so it just crashes anyway. I like that it can keep the game running, but as soon as that pops up and it tells me that it thinks it's going to crash, it just crashes it anyway. So I guess the correct answer is just to hit yes. Because otherwise it is going to crash, regardless if I push yes or no. Which, again, kind of a shit mechanic. I really don't feel like the game was going to crash at all. It was running fine, so... Typically only see it crash when that pop-up starts to fucking make the game run like shit. No, please don't. Yes, go run. just get in the city. They're not gonna stop. Fortunately, they do not have an option to unfuck themselves. Oh, they're getting attacked by the police though instead. It's kind of what I was hoping they would do, but they just weren't doing it very quickly. Thanks, police, I guess. You... Actually, do I have a medic? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Here, you do that, and you go out and rescue people, and you can put them in a bed, should that ever happen. I don't have a med kit, they say. Sounds like a personal problem. Right, you're going here to sell stuff, because you are very heavy. And then we'll go and steal the rest of it. Hello. Jeez. Here to buy? Yes. But also no. Here to sell you thousands of dollars worth of claws. Okay, let's drop off food. So can I put these in here? No. Okay, that needs a plate, and then I can set them up to make food. Okay. How about you go out here? Maybe they'll be a little bit less rude to me instead of the bugman. What are you doing? Just hiding there, huh? Yeah, it seems to be working. Being left alone. Okay, let's grab the rest of this crap. Immediately tried to run away, so try and be quick. Do it this way so I don't have to see my backpack in my face. Kind of compounding with the basket. Okay. That's good. More auto moving now. Here and grab that and that. And then move that up, please. As well as that. Okay. These guys are still just hanging out. here and find something to eat. Maybe this way? And go the back way. What you got? Here you go. This man is just ribs at this point. Okay, and then I need an iron plate. And I will make sure to grab some books, and we will see if we can at least set up component crafting. Plate, book. Weighed down with books at this point. Just left that dude's ass to die. Amazing. Okay. It's, you know, that's the way it goes around here. Okay, cool. You are instantly building. Let's see. Building a meta crate. We're gonna want walls. Exterior lighting. We want wind generators. It's 4 books, huh? Basic weapon crafting. In that one. Okay. That gets her back to work for a little while. Guys. Doing okay. They should take the stuff back by themselves. Yeah, we'll get those guys set up eventually. Yep. All the dried meat all the time, please. I guess is your backup drop. You have X-ray vision. Yeah, you know. He's gonna push up against the wall hard enough sometimes it'll work in real life. Okay. It's bedtime. So I'm gonna save, and it's gonna actually save this time. That's not too bad. What's it, day 10 now? Went through a week in 4 hours? That doesn't... that doesn't feel like a lot, but... You know, the game's a little bit more slow when, I actually have to, like, physically walk across town. Okay. Let me get the old outro going, and, let's see where I'm sending you. Go watch some other fantastic person play some video games for a little while. You know, and if you're on YouTube, well, you're gonna have to go and find something else to do. There are some other people playing Kenshi. Is there anybody that I've been wanting to raid and keep forgetting about? I like how, like, when I go to, like, look at things, it, like, suggests people to collaborate with, and I'm there? What the fuck? What do you mean? Can I knock on the door and let myself in? Okay. I'm first person in chat to pick either Dwarf Fortress or Skyrim. I'll leave it up to you. But other than that, I'm gonna say the usual, you know, watch a little bit of stream, the whole thing. You're watching the VOD right now. No, I appreciate you. You sat here and learned and did not bomb a metal meme. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to make that. Skyrim. There you go. You know where we're going. Anyway, yeah, let's go watch Claiborne. They're still rocking, multiplayer Skyrim, which again is a lot of fun. I like popping in, listen to all the people do the little cat voices. You know, as someone who isn't like, you know, the biggest fan of Khajiits, you know, for personal reasons, it's always fun watching people get together and talk like cats. So, you know, pop in, say hey if you're into it. If not, just ride the wave. Get your points, come back, spam a whole shit ton of cats at some point. Oh yeah, I got that work order in. Let's see if our thing's fixed. Oh. Oh no, that's the turn it off. Okay, so that's kind of the opposite of the issue we had last time. That's fine. I'll get the cats fixed at some point. Until then though, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you're staying healthy, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Until then, though. What?